So you'd be dealing with people.
Target down.
Bam, I'm still cool as a cucumber. Those game faces on. Don't worry!
So you'd be dealing with people.
Target down.
Honestly, this microphone, it's beginning to shit me. There we go. Welcome. Namaste programs. Just as I start, however. Yeah, that's what we wanted on. I've got the note saying the pre-sale for the Rugby World Cup is on tomorrow. So, how do I get that up here? Let's see, Opera browser. There it is. Alright, so I need to see here. We got Australia, Hong Kong, China. In Balloo, gotcha. Wales. Alright, we need all the ones. Does it tell you where? No. I guess filter, yeah. Filter all teams. Venues. Stadium Australia, Sydney Football Stadium. Newcastle I'd go to. Beyond that, bit of a fucking pain in the ass. We'll look at some of the others later. Ireland, Portugal, Fiji, Spain, Japan, Samoa, New Zealand, Australia. That's a big one. On the 9th of October, Uruguay, Portugal, Italy, Romania, England, Wales. We could do France. Oh, France, Samoa would be alright. Alright, what if we also said Brisbane and chocolates? That's USA, meh. England, Tonga now. Looking for France and Australia. New Zealand, Australia, France, Japan. Interesting. No, there will be no Brisbaneing. There will be no Melbourneing. There was nothing particularly of any excitement there. In Australia though, God, they'll sell out like fucking hotcakes, man. Let's see, England, Wales. A huge one too. France, Samoa, definitely worth checking it out. Alright, I'll have to think about that. I've got apparently 1 day, 20 hours and 3 minutes. What does that mean? So when did this, oh well that's the current countdown, so that's tomorrow Tuesday 17th plus another 20 hours. So it's actually the 18th. Does it actually, okay, 18th, oh midday on Wednesday. Heck, okay. Got to keep that in mind. Anyway, the reason we're on just chatting and watching is because let's go, Brandon. Not. That's me. New toys. DJ Mark 3. And new Insta360 Flow 2.
Mark 3
and
Insta360 Flow 2.
God dang, what are we going to do about it? We need to try and see how that works.
God dang, what are we going to do about it? We need to try and see how that works.
God damn, nothing, everything's wrong at the moment. Everything's wrong. Let's mute the camera there.
Everything's wrong.
Let's make sure we've got our stream up on this iPad. Lighten that because it's getting all fucking untight. Bear with me. File. Oh my god, my iPad's so slow. So, I guess we try the mic first. The DJI 3 mic. Hopefully it's not too difficult. There is a whole bit in Moblin for connecting these things. Hopefully it's got some charge to begin with. That's what I should do. That's rude. I should have put that over there. I could go there. Don't need your stickers. I don't need your damn stickers. What a cute little hat. Sorry, the camera and the mic don't match, but they will soon, hopefully. In theory. How does it even open? Ah, zippers. Hell, 1800s. What we got here? Oh, it comes with wind... Oh, thank fuck. I forgot to buy wind protectors. But they come with some. Oh, well, thank fuck for that. Look at that. Look at it. Oh, isn't it cute? Nice. What else is in here? Oh, the double. Oh, black and grey. Oh, I like the grey ones. Think about that in a second. In fact, they can go back in their little bag. That is all. That is all back. Okay, that goes there. I might just turn the light. It's actually quite dark in here. The light isn't working. There we go. What's this? Little magnet. Oh, magnets. Oh, right. Magnets. Cool. Not much point in having a... oh, it hasn't got a lightning board, but that's presumably for charging. Really? Not actually what that plug there is. It's a USB-C. And then a bag. Excellent. Press to unlock. Ooh, oh, I see. Nice. Oh, very cute. 57 hours. What's this plug? That is right to go into a USB 3, which I don't have, of course. So why would there two? There's one here as well. Well, let's hope it works on Bluetooth. Oops, I realize you can hear me over here. Let's not do that just yet. So let's take out phone. Well, let's see. On here somewhere is DJI devices. Create. To figure out the instructions, I suppose. Yeah, that's probably in as a mic, actually. Come on. Why, you prick. Delete. What else is there? Just without reading the instructions, fine. That's just safety guidelines. Do I connect it via Bluetooth? I assume it's this thing. Language English. Okay. Next. What's this? Yeah, that's getting to a battery or something. Oh, hang on. Net QR code. How about no? This does anything. Hold the power. Let's press the power. Let's fight the power. It's supposed to do something? Oh, it's a touch screen. Fuck me. It is 2026. Nope. What is the actual date? 2/16. Or 16. Oh no. Environment, probably more likely outdoors. If indoors is selected, make sure current. Outdoors. Hello, testing. Oh, hang on. So is it this mic? Hello, testing. Must be this one. Connected to that. To the body. What do I connect it to here? Do 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 do. Right, so I don't know. I don't get it. How do I connect it via Bluetooth? I mean, how is it so? So maybe I need to do that on the phone first? Bluetooth devices, perhaps? No Bluetooth. Bum ba dum, bum ba da 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 dum bum. Don't know how to make it discoverable. None of this is showing me how. Yes, we're gonna have to QR code it. So there is some instructions in here. Well, I'll be damned. Wow, the glue they use on this gluing these things down is incredible. Ah, quick start guide. Could have put that on the front, you bastards. Why would I have to plug it into... You're meant to be able to use it through Bluetooth. Oh, it's right there. Okay, so on this, what do I press? This button here. Ah, yes, pair. Well, alright, okay, so would that then just do this here? Button? Oh, there it is. EJI mic. Why does it still say not started? It's not meant to be on the Wi-Fi. So this is really not what I'm looking for. Maybe again, it's in Bluetooth. EJ mic. Connected. Then what? To this? Doesn't list it as a mic. Really? Hmm. And it's connected to the phone as a device. Device type. Other. Car stereo, it's not a headphone, it's not a hearing aid, it's not a speaker, it's a microphone. Maybe need to restart this. Da-da-da-da. Mute this again. PGA devices. think that would count as it, but it's not selected there anymore. Oh, weird. I think it would be fairly easy. I've watched people who know technical knowledge use this stuff, Moblin and DJI 3. Well, DJI mics anyway, I don't know if it's a 3. It's not DJI devices. How do I find more Bluetooth devices? Display, camera, audio, surely. Mic. Can I do another mic? Put to output channel mapping. I don't know what that means. It's not audio. Not RTM IP. Media players. It's a mic to stream. Selfie stick. Game controllers. Keyboard. Remote control. Why is this so difficult, man? Well, I guess we're gonna have to do some Googling. DJI Connect Moblin. Moblin. That's not showing what I wanted to do. I guess, yeah, what I haven't done is try the QR code, so let's do that. Let's do that. Give me the app. Give me the app. DJI Mimo. Mimo my moment. What does that mean? Three minutes, 50 seconds. Alright, okay, fine. Well, while we're doing that, let's go back to this and see what we can do with our selfie stick looking thing here. Not selfie stick, well, yeah, and tripod. What will you capture? I will capture your heart, geekhead. Need to go over there. All of that needs to go over there as well. Out you come, my dude. Oh, you are pretty hefty. Yeah, and should I manually needs to run it through it? Assemble. Avengers, assemble. Assemble. Unfold. Fold up. Oh, sure, that's the instruction. Assemble, unfold, fold up. Come on now. There we go. Cool. Let that off. Put this on. There we go. It is now grabbing the phone, kind of, sort of. Not re Assemble! Oh, it's a gimbal! Legs come out, nice. Now a tripod. But it's not actually working. Oh, goes down that way too. Or are you looking at the roof? What does this say? Hold the phone's NFC reader close to the NFC tag and pair via Bluetooth. Alright, how do we... Needed to put the mode on, gotcha. Is it doing that? What is it? Huh? Does not come with anything other than there's a whole heap of shit missing. Definitely not in here. Oh, there's a box. There's a box! Quickly, unload the gimbal for on the go shooting, tripod position, lower grip. It's not currently working, is it? Oh, that spins around too, I guess. Alright. Let's see if the DJI has downloaded Mimo. Connect and capture. Download and edit profile. Yeah, sure. Yeah, great. How do I connect to something? Device management. To log in to look at my devices? It's unbelievably shit. The shitification of everything is unbelievable. What else could I possibly do then? Is it a widget? Nope. On. They tell me it's charging? It's not. Another thing with one hand. That's fantastic, DJI. You've made all the fucking things in the world perfect. I turn this off now. It's the... It'd be like a selfie stick mode. Doesn't have that either. How do I turn that on? Lock grip. Push in and low angle shots. This here, but it doesn't... Wow, oh yes it does, it's just very sticky. Cool. That is very cool. That selfie stick goes back in like that. Alright, that we'll worry about in a minute. Why can't I get DJ Mic 3? Let's see. Cliff creates. Right, it's just he uses it with Moblin, but he's not saying how.
Operators, then maybe you'll need an extra modem.
Alright, so we now try Moblin, Bluetooth. Moblin, how to switch mics.
Right now, I'm streaming and I'm recording the stream so that you can hear the audio in OBS. I also have a screen capture, which is not recording the mic. I'll put them together when I get home. But right now, I'm in the car, the radio is on, the air conditioning is blasting, but you shouldn't hear it because I'm using the AirPods Pro 2 with the new firmware with noise cancellation. If you look at the screen and I change the mic now, to bottom.
Well, why can't it? Yeah, that's exactly what I thought was going to happen. Surely it should show up in the mics if it's paired.
And now we're back to AirPods.
In this,
So with the AirPods, it's able to isolate my voice, and hopefully you don't hear a lot of that background noise. The only other mic that I know of that does this is the DJI Mic 2.
right? So let's pair it again to just straight up normal Bluetooth. I feel like the battery's run out or something. It's just madness, I tell you. Well, nothing's working. Told me I had 56 hours of power. To turn it on, apparently. Now it's in there as a mic. Well, as a device. Connected. What if I made it a headphone? We go back to this. It's not finding mics. It should be finding mics. Turn off. What was that? Bluetooth output only. Well, I should be connected to the DJI mic now. How am I going to test this? Okay. Testing 1 2 3. Testing 1 2 3. It does seem to be the right thing. Is Moblin on sound? No. Moblin is on sound. Testing 1 2 3. Hang on, let's mute the main mic. Sound. Testing 1 2 3. Hang on, let's mute the main mic. Testing 1 2 3. Testing 1 2 3. Moblin is on sound. Testing 1 2 3. Hang on, let's mute the main mic. Testing 1 2 3. Hang on, let's mute the main mic. Testing 1 2 3. You can definitely hear me. Moblin is on sound. Testing 1 2 3. Hang on, let's mute the main mic. Why is Twitch unknown? Right, so you can hear me all right. That's pretty good. Hold on, let's pause the music as well. Right, so you can hear me all right. That's pretty good. But hang on, it's not connected. We're off a bit. Testing 1 2 3. Oh no, it's not too bad. Testing 1 2 3. No, it's fine, in fact. Right, so now we need to test the other mic. Do they just count as the same mic? 44687. Chuck that in there. Grab this one. Turn it on. In fact. Right, so now we need to test the other mic. Do they just count as the same mic? 44687. Testing 1 2 3. Still connected to the one that's sitting in the box. Now this one won't connect. Oh, I probably need to make it, yeah, it's a Bluetooth one, so, Back to Bluetooth. Yeah, it's got a different name, different. And now they're both connected. So hang on, this one needs to turn off. I don't know why it's not turned off. Done. And this one, yeah, we're now connected to this one. I wonder if there's a different way of doing that. Yeah, we're now connected to this one. Switched mic to bottom. Okay, now we're back on the computer, on the phone microphone. There's a different way of doing that. Yeah, we're now connected to this one. Oh wow, the difference. Bottom. Okay, now we're back on the computer, on the phone microphone. There's a different way of doing that. Yeah, we're now connected to this one. Oh wow, the difference. Bottom. Okay, now we're back on the computer, on the phone microphone. There's a different way of doing that. So then if I bring this back out, turn it back on. Oh, it automatically goes to the mic, sweet. Sorry about the noise, but there we go. I don't know why we've got two sounds though. Alright. Cool, it's working. Now we're back on the Yeti mic. Turn this mic off. Put it in the box. Oh, the difference in sound. Alright, cool. So, we also now need to figure out this redonk. Alright, so, where is the power cords? Or this, so that I might charge it in its box. Is that it? And it's a USB-C. Is a plug. What did I just do with it? Put it. But it's a French plug. Out of French PowerPoint. How would we do this then? Or, actually, no, I need it for my computer. This one here is there. Yep. Yep. Separately. Cord. Go. Oh my god, the cord's small. It's so ridiculous. Plug it in. Does it put a light on somewhere? It doesn't. Fantastic. Oh yeah, there it is. Charging at the front. It says they've got 57 hours, but they are charging. What a charge. Nice. And we currently don't have any power for the phone, which is fine. We can live with that. That is definitely something that we can live with. Now, put this back on, even though... Oh, yes, but this... Yeah, well, this... Yes, but this... Yeah, well, this... Mute. There we go. The video won't match up with the audio. Such is life. We need to now try and get this to work. iOS. Unlock your info, close all apps, then unfold flow 2. Turn this off apparently. Alright, turn off all apps. Unfold flow 2. What considered unfolding? Oh, I see. That's all folded up. Fold. Put NFC reader near. It doesn't do shit. Supposed to pair? Because it sure as hell ain't. I'm supposed to do something with it? Let's turn it on. It's on now. NFC reader. Oh, they're so clever with their bullshit, and then it doesn't work, of course. Of course it doesn't. Nothing fucking works. Is there a QR code? All in one surface. There we go. QR code. Let's keep the gimbal off and hold it like so. Quick start guide. Download. Assemble. Assembling. How to... That didn't work. Unfold. Oh, I need to turn this around somehow. It's impossible. Oh, doing some gimbal work at last. No, it isn't. Downloading apparently. Wishing it's be like that. There we go. Me too. Oh, I see. Oh, it isn't controlling, that's why. Put that there. Up on the front. Go live. Wonder why there's no... If it needs to be connected as a selfie stick or something. Because there is a thing for selfie sticks. Interesting. Turns it off. That turns it on. Then I've got no control. It must need to be... Must need the app, I suppose. Will that turn it off? My phone back. Hold it back up. Legs back in. Wonder how we charge this. Oh, it's also USB-C. We'll figure it all out. We'll figure it all out. Back in its bag then. Safety guidelines, quick start guide. Right, we've been there this whole time. Turn it on, but then it doesn't go where you want it to. Maybe I have to connect it via Bluetooth, like everything else. Already an hour in. Goddamn. Goddamn. Let's see. Bluetooth. Well, yeah, the NFC is meant to do it. Yes, it's a Bluetooth. Yeah. Connected. Doesn't it? It's still downloading? Possibly. How's it installed then? Now everything's falling down, I don't even know where. Where is it all falling down? Yes, allow. I am 13 years old. Agreed. Oh, it's now doing a firmware reset. Alright, better not mess with it now. What's this? Oh, see, so that connects to the back of the phone if you've got a magnetizing thing, which I do. So instead of using the bracket, I would use that. Alright, well, we'll have a look at that maybe in a minute. The time being, we cannot. These are the power cords. Do not open. That is USB 3 anyway. The power cord. This is what? Oh, it's USB-C to USB-A, which I've already got one plugged in down there. So that's what this charges up with. I've got multiple of them now. So all of this is BGI 3 that goes there. There. My fuzzies, me old fuzzies, that's going to be for that. This goes up on the computer table. All of this junk can go back in the door. But it dip here, perfect. Dip there for that. All this is the wind protectors go in there. Everything else goes in the block. Goes here somewhere. Eco for ELV 102. What was the thing on the floor? Alright, so firmware update successful. Please reconnect the device. Activate. Activated. Register later. Skip all this rubbish. Device connected. There you go. This one, no. It was the original one. Let's try it. Take that off. Let's see what these icons say. Turn around, come on, how do I get it to show the right way? This is ridiculous. I am outraged. Phone is literally upside down right now. Reconnect device. Go away, AI search, don't care. I want to just use the device. Really? Why can't I just use the device from this app? Why do I have to download another app? Because we're downloading another app. It's madness, I tell you. All right. I think we've done enough of this for now. Let's put ourselves in Fallout Shelter. Begin apparently. Done. Get it going. Where is it? Okay. Please mount the phone. What? Hold the gimbal as such, it says. Begin. Recentering the jewel. Double press the trigger button, recenter flow. Flow recentered. I don't want it. What if I vertical, horizontal, and vertical? Press the switch button 2 times to change the orientation of the phone. It changes or change it manually. Oh, nice. Single press the switch button to use either front or rear lenses. Nice. Please tell me the object you want to track. Target located. Press the trigger button to stop tracking. Yeah, now the tracking is fun and all, but tracking cancelled. Press the shutter button to start recording. Stop recording. Shutter button, M button, single press, switch to next gimbal mode, double press, switch to follow mode, triple press, enter sleep mode, long press, power on and off. Switch button, single press between front and rear camera, twice, horizontal, vertical. Fine. Do want to, okay, got it. things around like that, but how then do I use it in Goblin? Okay, there it's working. What if I did change camera? It's tracking mode, I see. It's looking for me, that's why. Put that there. Okay, cool. Now I've got it's controlling. Nice. Sweet. And then to turn it off, I do this. Beautiful. Turn the thing down like that. Take the phone off the magnetizing. The magnetizer thing's not what I want. Holds it, so we'll try that this time. Add on. Oh. Up. Gimbal detected. Tap to start shooting. It's working. It's fucking working. God dang it. Right. I know. Video is charged. We turn it off. To tell that. Take the phone off. Easier said than done. Look that over there, and alright, so that means the gimbal is set up and ready to go. Put it in its little bag. The DJI is charged. I will charge it too. These can go back in the box. The box can be closed. Put over here. Nice. I can't say it's not nice because it's nice. And now for something completely different. That only took an hour and 14 minutes. Fair enough. But I'm happy about it. I am happy about it. How do I know? Oh, I tell you what, I wonder if... Okay, we go get the box back. Hang on. I wonder if its cord is longer, because this cord is fucking rubbish. The DJI cord is extremely short. Is the Insta360 cord longer? Survey says wrong box. Survey says correct box. What is going on here? Put that there where it belongs. Alright, forward. Not likely. Looks pretty short. But let's undo it. Might be slightly longer. Is... Oh, it's USB though. And longer. Well, that works for me because this plug is USB as well. What is that? Put this in. Is my button not working? Okay. Ah, the button. The button works. So we'll put this one in then. Can put it up on the table. Even, yeah, the table even. So that here, I suppose. Side with the zip, maybe. That's what we need. Stay around. Again. Yeah, fine. Be that way. Good. The lights off, and we're good to do some goddamn gaming after all of this. So how do I know if the DJI is finished charging? It says they're all charging. I'll leave them be. I will leave them be. Let's fall out through the crawl out, baby. Why have I got a notification? Okay, don't care. Boom, boom. Ooh, day 7. Beautiful. Lucy and the Gaul are back. How's he going? Still 15 hours. It was fucking 15 hours yesterday. What's the Joe? Unlock our thing. Another one of them's. Who's this guy? Nope. Oh, yeah, we need someone there. No, no, you can't have that. I take it back. You can have that though. And you can have that. And who's this? Ryan Simmons, eh? Yeah, he's useful too. He's got his own gear. Have a shotgun, my dude. Have a shotgun. And I can start a what? A game room. Oh, so exciting. Progress. Daily limited time. Wait, have we still got this blue one to do? Yeah, we need all of these. Brotherhood of Steel Casual. So, we need Lucy, Maximus, and the Ghoul. And she needs her suit, and he needs his suit. And he needs a better weapon, surely. Didn't have that one. Why has she not got to... Yeah, have an alien drone. Plus 4 damage. He's got crafting time. No, here, have some more health. And the Ghoul... Nothing useful. Fine. Let's send them out. 14. That's better. No, it isn't. 13 to 15. Yeah, I mean 14 is the average, really, isn't it? Oh, just as I send them out, thank Christ. Oh, Gilly, no Philly. Why is my phone now not going to sleep? Usually it falls asleep immediately, and now it's not. So let's try all that. Do-do-do-do. Go, my little sweetheart. I was going to say sweetheart, but I did. Alien drone. Oh, I think we're good for this vault, are we not? Have I got stay alive on? Oh, that's why it's staying alive. I've literally got the button that tells it to stay alive on. Like an idiot. I'm so thirsty after all this. Oh, there's 2 dots on my DJI now. All right, there we go. So that's how we know if it's getting on. I'll complain about that. Yep. Other one. Let's go. Where are we? This one. Vote 11. Turned my music off, didn't I? There we go. Collect it all. A cacophony. Alright, we'll deal with the maxes in a minute. We need to collect. Quests with a pet equipped. Nice. Season pass has moved on. Alright. Got more rats. Right, so what room is this? P. What's P? It's water treatment. So, definitely, I will swap you. What's this? C. Fuck your alien attack. Where's our voice in the wilderness? This one. Really? Isn't this C as well? It is. Cool. I'll swap ya. We have to deal with these bloody aliens. Horse is just wandering around. Ah, he literally just went to a different room. Great. Alright, we'll just deal with the main people. Let the main people deal with it. Kill them! Your fatiguing military. I'm tired of your military. They are fatiguing. You stay there, buddy. You stay there and you kill. And you keep killing until there's no more killing to be done. Good job. Oh, I guess before we send anyone out, we want to do all of this. Brunch box. Caps are good, because I need caps. Oh, even better. I need to make 2 legendary weapons, don't I? So he was already max as well. Are you in here? Right, you go swap with someone up there. Because why not? Where is the make weapon room? I don't have one. This is, oh, it's right there. But I need 75 dwellers. I have 75. Oh, that's what I needed the 60,000 for. Yeah, okay. I think... interesting question. If I have the Insta whatever it's called 360 unpowered, what does it just do lying on the table? I'll probably move. Yeah, let's finish this. Excellent. Oh, where'd this guy come from? Actually, no. Where are we up to? Guess just down here. There's 6 here? There are. Possible to lock this. What does this say? Ensure magnet and phone clamp are secure. Or it's around the right way. That means it's there. Okay, cool. But it doesn't lock in. Now hang on. We take the thing off there. We put the phone on the swivel. Doesn't really work as just a solitary stand or just something you can hold. It constantly turns. Yeah, it's kind of useless. There's what you're telling me. Unless it's powered on and gimbaling. Good enough. Good enough. Good to know. It'll be fine. What am I doing? We need to send people back out. Active. Oh, I didn't do that on the other one, did I? Shit. Oh, this is the daily. Oh, we'll just do the daily, I suppose. Hank, Marjune, and Lucy. Gone, get out of here. There should be another one. Just do whatever the easiest one is. This one. Headshots. Natalie, Victoria, and Sean. Take all that. Could you have a puppy? Here, wasteland junk. Damage. Turn speed's not that much of a concern. Is it really, you know, when you think about it? Well, mole rats. Mole rats. Oh, pew 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 pew. Why are they doing so much damage? What crazy that is. Pay fucking attention. How dare you make me pay attention? Why do I have to think about things? Get wrecked, nerd. Oh, now we've got 3 lights on the DJI. Oh, it's charging! It's charging! By the numbers, people. Doodle-doo. We continue. My God, there's blood everywhere. Wrangling a knife from Shia LaBeouf. Oh, it's wrangling a knife from Shia LaBeouf, but yes. Normal Tuesday. What is it? Legendary fight with Shia LaBeouf. Normal Tuesday night for Shia LaBeouf. Stab him in his kidneys. Hey. Hey, this will do. Doodle-doo. Get critted, Ned. Just loot. Where are the enemies at? Isn't this a... Am I looking for the mole rats? Where's the fucking mole rats at? It's gotta be here, right? Mole rat brood mother. Really, you're gonna make it difficult to target. Oh, well, she did anyway. Dibs. Save that. Nobody here. They're not here. Not 1 or 2 or 3 stones, but 4 stones. Gosh. Looking good. Got anything here? We do. We have baseball bats. Excellent. And now, gonna need to sell. We need money. Excellent. We'll keep that. We'll keep that. We won't keep that. Don't think we need that. Don't 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 need the wasteland gear. Don't need that. That seems pretty cool. Gear. Radiation suit. I'll keep formal wear radar armor I need, and these. Oh, there's 2 of these. I'll just keep 1. And we'll get rid of all of the green junk because I don't think we need it for the legendary weapons. So we might as well get the money now and worry about it later. Done. Beautiful. Halfway to 60,000. We're halfway there. 5 hours, 3 hours, 2 hours. And I don't know that we did our quests on the other one, or were there no quests to do? Button. That, sir, is the wrong button. I've got 8 messages. As in none. As in, you tell me I have 8 messages and I have none? Where are my drops at? Oh, there we go. I've got my final of the day No Man's Sky drop. That's all we needed. Alright, were there any quests to do? There was in fact one quest to do. Let's do it. I had neglected them. Recover the lunchbox. What's this suddenly new sound? Fine booty. No rats. Rat. They did. I couldn't even say their name before they died. His name was Robert Radroach. His name was Robert Radroach. No, I want that. I know, I want that, you bastard. Could have just moved them on and grabbed it once they moved. But I was being lazy. Ambush. The best kind of bush. Up here immediately. Get semi-wrecked. Get mostly wrecked. He died before he could truly live. It was so young and beautiful. This one, idiot. He's an idiot, idiot on the dance floor. Why are you taking so much damage? Keep your dead lunchbugs. God, there's still so much to do. Biddy bip. King. You punch my puppy? How dare you punch a puppy? Is bad. Ismail bad. Boom boom. Fire the missiles. Land shark. They put up a fight, not. Last but not least. No, least as well as last. Done. Excellent. Yes, lunchboxes. I'll have your lunchbox. Lunch. Eat pieces of shit like you for breakfast. You eat pieces of shit for breakfast? Railway rifle, eh? Nice. Yeah, I barely use that stuff. Barely an inconvenience. Did we get anything? We did. We got some stuff that is new. In theory, apparently. There it is. One accelerated railway rifle, which I can't say, especially with my lips the way they are at the moment. Quite so. Good, done, finished, it's over with. Let's get into 76. Even let me press the button. I don't want to clip that. I want to put myself in the category of a Fallout 76. Thank you, Twitch. Very good, very good. Thank you. Love you. Right, while that's loading, I've got a better idea about my arrangement here. That can come out there. Yes, go back in here so we can charge it. We can find the other end of the cord. There it is. Wait for that. Media USB. There it is. Click there, any button. Get it going. Awesome. The plans coming together at the same time. What can we complain? Apart from that green pain in my back. Nice. It is getting slightly better sometimes. I think, unfortunately, it's the walking that's making it worse. And in fact, I ran across the road to get in front of a car this afternoon, and guess what? Back sore. The computer a little bit that way. Alright, I'm quite happy with how everything's up here now. Charging our DJI over there, that's where we'll charge the gimbal as well. Nuke. The Wise Mothman. Let's find a group. Do.
Hello, children. Join me in the corn.
Heal up. Always get stuck on that tiny... Why am I always getting stuck there? Can I fix that? That's what I'm trying to do. Is there ramps? Oh, concrete. I were simply to lock it in here down here somehow. Oh, oh, it was there very briefly. Oh, pixel perfect. It's not right. That's not what we wanted. That effect. Why you tell me one thing and do something else? Three. Just do something like
Welcome to
noise. That's how you fix that shit. I got that water. Yeah, why is there goddamn super mute?
Can't believe this is just
Apparently killed a creature while I was in the team. How do I get credit for that? I didn't hit him once. Right, so kill a creature while in the team. Build a shelter. What button did I press there? No, thank you. Complete an event. Team kill a gulper. Wood. Visits another player's shelter. And I still need to complete an event while in the team. Before tomorrow, in fact. Well, before Wednesday. I've got tomorrow as well. How long have I got? Does it tell me? Got 1 hour, 1 day, 10 hours. So yeah, all of your tomorrow plus a little bit. Which we should be able to do. Alright, so visit another player's shelter. I know if they have a shelter, it's that red icon. Where are my teammates? None of them have a... This guy's got a shelter. We'll just pick him. I choose you! Now, is your shelter going to be obvious and unlocked? Step 1? No, not obvious. Step 2? We don't know. I'm not going to unlock it. That would make me PvPable. And that's impossible to get rid of. Well, it's not impossible, but someone has to kill you. You can believe that. That's not it. Ding sign. Oh, dude, where's your shelter? Why make it so difficult? Here it is. Is it locked? It's locked. You suck, man. Is mine locked? Oh, this guy's got a shelter as well. Hang on. Let's make sure mine's not locked so that people can at least do my one. Should be visit another player's shelter or have them visit yours. No, it's not good. Let me just double check. That's how that works. Let's find a... What are they called? What are they called? The... Operations? Where is they? The signs. Surely in signs. You. Here you go. That's where my shelter is. You'll be able to see it when you pop in. Done. This guy here has a shelter. Please have a shelter that I can get into. Please load. Oh wait, I should have... Sometimes you can see things before they load. You find out where they are. There's your shelter. Nice. I love it. It might be my favourite shelter I've ever seen. I need to go and... My shelter, wall, floor, roof, while in free cam. Recam! Recam! Cam's innocent! Free him! Build. Free cam. In free cam. Alright, what does a roof mean? Just do a wooden floor. Snap in? Oh, I've got it on free. Snap something. Happy brick. rid of them anyway, I think. Well, why would it just let me do it properly? Wait, steel. Why am I doing a barn roof? I thought I was doing a floor. Well, that would explain it. That would explain why this doesn't look right. Scrap. Put in a fucking roof. Floors. Just a wood. Why are they up? Oak floor. There. Okay, there. Why not? Just put the fucking thing on the floor, please. Just move things if you have to. Is that it? That was it. Waste of everything, but hey, that's what they want you to do. That's what they want you to do. Kill a gulper. There's not going to be any here, is there? Gulper Lagoon would have been taken, no doubt, by now. Oh, there's some here. My god. We have been left with one at least. Two down. And lucky number 3. I don't really want to kill number 4, but he's trying to kill me right now, so... could have left it there for someone else, but... I didn't. So... yeah. Use wood. Wood is here. Boo-doo-doo-boo-boo-doo-boo-boo-doo-boo. No. Log, 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 log. That is possible. I don't know how many I need to get to 10. That's 8. I had 2. That should be right. Almost certainly. What the actual fuck? I swear to God, this bot, streamer.bot, is insane. Constantly asking to log in, and now it's asking for... oh my god, give me a second here. In fact, we're about to have an ad, so let me just manually put the fucking... sit in the top. Need to take a break anyway. I'm busting to go to the loo. So, let me manually put the intermission on, which I don't like doing. Oh, could you please give me the fucking control game? We're back, and its ads haven't quite finished, but we've just got some busy work to do anyway. Well, the whole thing's busy work, I suppose, but we're back and doing this. Read, Wise Mothman. That again, is it different each time, or it's always bonus XP? Yeah, can't see the pins anymore. Oh well, who gives a fucking shit? Where's the fucking money? Am I got minutes on that? It takes fucking 11 minutes just to fire up. Alright, wood, question mark? What happened? Junk to produce wood. Does collecting wood not consider... Ah, god dang it. That's a problem. Alright, what junk produces wood then? Just fucking everything, really. Anyone sell bulk wood? Crafted at a tinker's workbench. The right materials. Bulk wood. And that's how you do it. Why? Just let me scrap the wood, you dumb game. Event while in a team. Do I want to do spin the wheel? Is anyone doing spin the wheel? Probably not. I think we'll come back to this after dinner. Do we just log out, or do we... Yeah, we log out. We'll do some grunt hunts after dinner, but I'm going to make dinner on stream. Why not? Test out our new gimbal thing. Maybe even the mics, or will I need the mics? Probably. Let's try it out anyway. See what it does. See if it improves the sound at all. Improved bait? How dare you? I'm no longer looking for a radiation weather thing, so we're good with that. Not that I need it anymore, that's the real problem. I needed it to do with get ages ago, but I ground out the glowing fish anyway. So watching. That worked, and then we go to this. Get rid of me, put on the reaction one. Moblin needs to have its sound on. Does this need to be on? Yep. Let's go over to now showing. Properties. Making. Email. Okay. Alright, excellent. So, we also, I'll be on in a second once I'm in the kitchen. See you then.
Testing 1, 2, 3. You should be able to hear me, although I'm very soft. Why am I so soft? Nah, you should be able to hear me. Possibly. Oh, it's because there's a delay. Alright. See how we go. Alright, I guess we try and cook dinner. Burgers. What do we need? We need the dishwasher emptied first, so let's do that. Now we can put some stuff out, I suppose. I think I did one once, a Dianetics test. Behind Broadway, they used to have their head office. We've rescued the pan I was looking for. What? Oh, I need to make the mince. Right, egg. Worcester sauce. Garlic powder. Is there onion powder? Onion powder. That'll do. What else did I used to put in? Like salt and pepper, obviously. Wow, everything's gone dry. Echo. Ah, didn't need to do that at all. Some kind of box or something. We would just use cling wrap. What about sandwich bags? What a failure. Testing. Doesn't seem to be very loud. Testing. Is that any different? No. Nothing. No difference at all.
Alright, we're back. Let's finish off Fallout. What I was doing. Yeah, I think, you know, long term the dinners and making lunch stuff doesn't really work. But, you know, we'll game in the Arbos, we'll have lunch, and then from about whatever that is, 1 o'clock to about 4 o'clock we'll game. And we'll go for an all walk most days. My health allows it. And yeah, maybe an evening stream, but will probably be more likely to be no yap, depending on how tired I am. That seems to be a way of getting a nice amount of content out today. Let's get back into this. Where's my door? So that the cold doesn't get out. You know, I do want to film the cooking, but also don't really want to film the eating, you know? And that's a bit tricky. Especially if I've got a giant gimbal, a phone on a gimbal. Everyone will be going, why are you doing that? We're like, because I'm a content producer. And they're like, what the fuck's that? And I don't know. No one knows. Believe in. We'll join the one group. So we'll grab all of this. There's no reason not to. The new stairs working very well. Grab some more of this shit. Fish. Today's fish is trout a la creme. Now, because I logged off, I wouldn't have sold everything properly. Complete an event. Let's do some bounties and get ourselves a head hunt. Not in my proper gear. How dare I?
Stay
How
sharp.
dare I?
You don't have friends here.
We are not maximizing the jank. Here we go. That doesn't look right either. Really? Why am I so high up, actually? What's the button? You know what? No, it'd be better off to do it...
Another caravan gone missing.
OBS, I
Thinking about my own
suppose. Oh, that's a very good question, actually. Oh, the alerts are separate. Okay, so yeah. Let's do that. We don't want to be too obvious that I don't have arms. Don't want to make it too obvious.
Anything you need at all, Mac has you covered. I promise he didn't pay me to say that. Even down below, stinks down there.
It stinks down there. Your face stinks. Prospect Hill, let's go. Hopefully we can get this done pretty quickly. And then, I don't know. I don't know what the end then was. Oh yeah, I want to do some Euro trucking. Some goddamn Euro trucking. Hiding. Why did I stop firing? Stupid game. Stupid monkey. The blast of times. Out of the loo. With someone else. Oh, there he is. It's not. No, that's not someone who talks. What are you doing up there? My turn. Oh my god, how much damage does he do? I mean, how much damage does he tank? I hit him for 5,000 something and he didn't even register it. Didn't even think about it. Well, he did a little bit, just not much. Wow. Alright, one down. Go get another one. Rinse and repeat. Just that burger that you saw me cook. Lovely, but too much cheese.
It's green over the river.
Now giving me the hicks.
Pile never seems to get smaller.
Yeah, well, stop finding people to kill then. What do you want me to do? Never get smaller.
To get some Appalachian greens again.
Ooh, mini golf. The golf of the minis. I need to see if there's just some random events riding around as well. Why am I suddenly much louder than I was? Why would the mic be any different? No, I must have just been... Oh, there you go. I can't even shout to get up to the red there. Why did it go red? Are you kidding me? As you kidding me? Oh, hello, sir. Nice to meet you. Hope you're well. Oh, that was killing a creature. By accident. What creature did I kill? Alright, let's head back to here. There's an ad break, so let's take a break. So that we're not missing nothing. Also, good to just get up, even though I just came back from dinner. What would be the best thing to do right now? Intermission. Well, what's going on here? Nothing. Why has someone dumped shit there? That's just junk,
Watch
huh?
out for the Rust King's followers. Bad business.
It takes up room in your thing. I'd sell that for like 0, because then it'd always be there. Oh, Athens Armory. That's annoying. Actually, it might be quicker going from the other location. It takes a while to get to the armory. Oh. What's that? Was that part of the but it's a chocolate Monty biscuit I left on the table. Well, it might have been an earpiece or something. Ah! Yummy. Got Monty's, and of course Tim Tams are just god tier. I don't even like chocolate. It's not good. There's that god tier. I like them even though I don't like chocolate. Does this guy not get fucking ricocheted? Richard O'Shade. Get attacked by some bloat flies. You are immortal and are able to dodge like the Matrix. Asshole, how come I can't get any fucking shit off you? Excuse me. Goddamn, I'm allergic to chocolate Monties. Probably actually true. Oh, hello there. Oh, you're going to hide from me, are you? I'll not allow it. Everybody dies around here, you know. Get a completion? Maybe. Wasn't looking. Wasn't fucking looking. Saw fucking nothing. Did I get anything? No.
This town has a lot to give, as long as you pull your weight.
More where those came from. Help yourself.
I will always help myself. That is a very small drop in a very large bucket of drugs. Walton the Gogginator Goggins. Esquire. Where you at? I'm coming for you, stealthy. And hell's coming with me. Motherfucker, why are you outside? You are never outside. Stealth stops the ricochet. I mean, I don't think so. I hit that other one and it actually ricocheted to him. Real. Really, you're gonna hide even more. How are you dodging this shit? Gotta stop aiming for the head. I haven't got the fucking aiming skills. Hello? Who's shooting where? What are you doing there? What are you doing there? Nothing. Go again. Unless people are doing Swarm of Suitors. Oh yeah, there's some people. I need an event done. Go in there and drop a lunchbox at the very least. My alergs are gathering for a mating ritual. Make sure someone is standing on the island. I don't think anyone ever does. I stand on the island, but I guess, yeah, maybe that's required. Any second now. Probably already over. Here, have a lunchbox, everybody. Enjoy. Seeing as I'm so late. Damn. Star creature. Needed that fucking yesterday. Kill. Oh, that was the leader. Obey. Oh. Fine. Again, definitely complain, but you know, I'm not going to. Magnanimously, I'm not going to complain today. We need one water. Nice. Baseball bat rocket? I already know it. Of course I already know it. Why wouldn't I already know? Baseball bat rocket. Really? Not a single bit of loot, huh? I guess because I'm late. I don't think that's how it works, but anyway. Okay, we continue on our... Wait, oh, I have to complete an event. Yeah, let's do another one. Like, we need to do at least one. Headhunt, and then tomorrow we'll do another 2 events, and we'll be done with the weekly. Just in time, assuming is there anything going on tomorrow? I think finally, after fucking weeks of just shit every day, there might actually be nothing on tomorrow? Could it be?
Where did I put my smokes?
It's Mardi Gras. The official Mardi Gras.
You got nothing better to do than pester me?
The actual Fat
Unless
Tuesday.
you got business, keep on walking.
Oh yeah, nothing on. Meadow Breeze. Nuclear Armageddon. Armageddon, the impression it's all over. Where you at? Where you at, man? Where you at? Don't be hiding from me. I'll make it quick, I promise. Spawned on me. What the fuck is spawned on me? What does he think he's doing? Oh, I'm overweight. And also over-encumbered. Oh, what do we got? Nightmare Reward, Legendary Macho, nothing. Oh. Fine, just fine. Alright, I've got a lot of shit to get rid of apparently, so let's do that. Meow, meow. I'm a pillar of the community. Wimpy Wimp. Good name, man. Good name. Oopa slutty. No rat. Buy all your junk. Get rid of all of this shit. Yep. Scale launcher. Right, and there must be stuff I left before. Lighter build. Aristocrats Goth Club.
This place is a hellhole.
Flamer. Oh, sorry, that's not as much as I thought.
Wish they would leave us the hell alone.
This legendary modules. Some more. Coca-Cola Twist.
If I don't pay off my debts, I might need to raise
This I
prices.
want to keep? Probably not. Not even a little bit.
I still don't entirely trust Splint. But damn if he doesn't stock some good weapons.
Damn.
Yeah,
Don't
Tipper.
listen to what anyone else says. You ain't gonna get better supplies than mine.
Meow.
You better be buying something.
Nuclear
Windows
waste.
Just wasting my time. Only the strongest survive. What bullcrap. Just gotta be of use is all.
Yeah, the wizard's fortune. You're a wizard, Harry. We're good. I think we go and get another bounty.
Or breaks you.
And then clear out other stuff later.
always manages to stock enough food for us all. Unless they're in a lot. Maybe it will be safe to leave town one day.
Rubbish.
Maybe when Rat Hawk's Raiders will be back raising hell soon. Jackasses.
Rent Hunt.
Unless you're gonna cause trouble.
Mike Hunt's brother. Yorick Hunt's brother. Rent Hunt. Yeah. Tasty. Of course it's Fort Steuben. Where there's a million people.
Wait to hit Highway Town again. That's always good fun.
Yeah, just tanked my crit, huh? Where are you? Where are you hiding? Oh, resilient. Come and talk to me like that? I'll put a bullet in your face, covered with an arrow.
I'm weak.
Where am I visible? I'm supposed to be a stealthy motherfucker. Ow. Did he just throw a person at me? Was it just disappearing into the ether? Oh, that's a... what it was. Danger again. Really? You're literally hiding in a cage, my dude. Oh wow, and you just can't be hit apparently. Thought that was actually a good shot. I thought that was actually a good shot. Oh, ouch. Caution. Climbing caution, I should be able to see them on the minimap. All there is to it. Yet, fucking nothing. Now I'm hidden, but why? But why? We're always lying. Didn't see wanted oh, I did get wanted post, alright. Let's do it. It Huncho for big rewards. The rewards are big, but they don't have enough cowbell. I got a fever, and the only cure is more cowbell. No, terrible. Absolutely terrible. Don't do that again. Don't ever do that again, man. Stop the truck. See if anyone's paying attention. The truck is blowing up. Now the truck is gonna blow up. Hello everybody, hope you're well. Yeah, let's have a lunchbox as well, even though everyone here got a lunchbox. 1, 2, 3, 4, I'm gonna wait till 30. My rule is to wait till 30. Close enough. Shoot. Little killer. The Devil of Defiance. Had that one before? I must have also had them all because they're... yeah. So... oh, for something to kill. Blow up the car just for something to fucking murder. Oh, poor puppy. Oh, puppy got bullied. Puppy got bullied. Why can I not target this guy? Apart from the fact that he's dead. Apart from the fact that he's dead. Oh no, no, watch out. Watch out, you're gonna die. I'm trying to do damage to other players, stupid game. Trying to kill the fucking red roach. Red roach, so that should be 8 out of 10. Yeah, let's go dump all our stuff. And then get some goddamn Euro trucking in. Because why not? Roach meat or something. Real red roach and the wolf. That's a lot of ribs. Who's stuck? Gonna get rid of all that. Gatling laser. Excellent. Don't want any of that. I don't remember any of it. You don't remember? The day Bison graced your village was the most important day of your life. For me, it was Tuesday.
I've been selling supplies here for years. I'm a pillar of the community.
Those raiders are trying to tame Deathclaws. Fools are gonna get themselves killed.
That can all wait. Wait a sec. Oh, no, yeah, that was good. That was what we wanted. We now go to the vault. We now transfer to the vault. Over to you, John. Thank you, Kevin. We are here in the vault. And it's exciting. Why? I'm looking very well. I'm not looking very well, I have to say. Let's close this and reopen it. Look at that cloud in the background there. It's so beautiful. Slightly better. Still seems a bit of lag, but anyway. You can't see that, but I can. I turn my head and then 5 minutes later it turns. Ah, what's that all about? This junk goes to the main people and the thing here. Fading out. I'm suddenly very tired. Why? Much food. Well, I didn't even eat my burger. No, I'll hold on to the average for now. There's no great rush on it. Yep, just 2 more events. We'll get her done tomorrow, I think. Or else forget completely. That is definitely something that might happen. Where am I? Why am I there? Yeah, have a 5 crap. 5 crap. 5 cap. I've got many fusion cells. Idiot put this here. Well, I don't need it anymore because I'm not going to be logged in. Till the next reset, so I love you. We're good. We're good. Let's get out of here. Let's get some trucking. Let's get them trucking going. Yeah, that means we can plug our controller in. What is it stuck on? Jesus. Jesus H. Christ. Both Reginald the Third. Like, actually, what's going on here? Oh, see, it's just the computer. It's stuck under the computer. It's under the computer. Alright, we need to open truck books. That's how you open this shit. We need to change our category. Categorically. Euro Truck Simulator DOS. done. Now we wait. Now it's the waiting game. Here it comes. Don't panic. Have my mouse back, please. Euro Truck Simulator. That would be cool if you could do that for me, but apparently not. What if I do Windows tab? It doesn't even work, Windows tab. There we go. Give me my fucking mouse back, man. Give me my fucking money. Done. Let's get some goddamn Valentine's Day drugs, I mean gifts, delivered. I didn't click that. Well, I think I pressed that about 30 seconds ago. But it was thinking. But then, hey, it was still ready to press, apparently. We got here. Where are we even? We're in Germany somewhere. Okay, we're in Hamburg. Is that right? We're in Hamburg. Okay, so what I'm going to need you to do is find some Valentine's Day gifts. Rostock sounds pretty good. Let's go. And buddy, stop doing accents. Yes, sir.
Prêt à rouler.
Prêt à rouler. What am I doing? It's over there somewhere. Let's go. Oh, it's actually facing that way. It looked like it was facing the other way. There it is in the mirror. Much.
Il est temps d'aller travailler.
Too much, but perhaps even not enough. How do I get out of here? Here? You do have an exit. No. That accent immediately. I think I did a good Jeff Goldblum the other day, and then that's it. That was it. That was my one good Jeff Goldblum. Never again. There's a fucking train in the road. What? Get this train out of here. This fucking train out of my way. You and I are done. Professionally. Oh. The hitbox on that.
Préparez-vous à tourner à gauche. Tournez à gauche.
Of course there's something. There's always something when I look. If I don't look, there's nothing. Might actually be the case. You might actually have to look for them to spawn in. Oh my god. Are you just gonna stand there? He's waiting. And then he's going. Oh, they're all waiting. Well, I'm not even over the line. What's with this? What is with this? Euro Truck Simulator? Whoever made SCS? What is with this? Why do they sometimes just plow into the side of you? No problem. And sometimes they stop to let you go 40 kilometers away. Now, to be fair, that is kind of very human behavior, but also, why? Why? You're annoying me. I don't want to be annoyed. Because you're a droid, and I'm annoyed. Lights are green. Go forward. Go forth. Meet your destiny, grey car. And fuck off.
Tenez la gauche.
À gauche. It's just what they're expecting us to do.
Tournez à droite.
What is this? What even is that fucking little area there?
Tenez la droite, puis tournez à droite. Tournez à droite.
Alright, we are now officially on the road again. We couldn't wait to get on the road again. Our favourite pastime was delivering gifts with our friends. Ooh-ha, ooh-ha, we're on the road again. A message for me, Michelle?
Tenez la droite.
Thank you, Michelle. It did look that way. It's quite the corner. There it is. Before us, the miracle of the future. I don't know what that means. I'm actually quite, I don't know what the word is, tired. But I don't feel sleepy, but I guess it's just been a day. Bought some stuff, got a microphone, hopefully get it to work exceptionally. And now I think it's too soft, but I don't know how to fix that. I guess I'll figure it out. A damn helicopter. What you doing, buddy? What you doing there, buddy? Where you going? Where am I going? Oh, that's where I need to go. Oh, there you go. Sometimes you accidentally fall into the right spot. Sometimes you fuck up. He's gone completely mad. He really has.
Tenez la droite, puis sortez à droite. Sortez à droite.
A fucking am, man.
Tournez à droite.
It's so late, Michelle. You need to say that much quicker. It's supposed to be 60, huh? Well, shit. That can't be lasting that long, surely. Now we're back to 80. It was 60 to go around that bend, but also the sign for 60 was after the bend. Goddamn, you're getting it all wrong, whoever designed this road. Gotta go around the other way. Ah, the chillenity. The chillinity. Ah, the serennial. Damn. Allow it. Hang on. You know, I can see my stream. No drop frames on upload, and yet download seems to be causing issues. Guess I'm just doing too much at once. Ooh, need anything? Fuel, nope, and sleeping, nope. Well, that's a nope ski on both things. Yeah, that's a nope ski. I'm gonna put that in a code nope. Put it in the logbook. Code nope. Burger has given me a huge headache. I'm just dehydrated, I think. Water bottle is just out of reach, and that's because I'm slumped in my chair. I need to wait for a bit of a straight area, like you straighten up on chair. Fix chunk, which just got in a very bad spot. Welcome to old age. Wait for another straight. Good. Reach around for water. Quickly drink. Close water. And just in time.
Tenez la droite et sortez à droite.
Thank you, Michelle.
Sortez à droite.
Lime. I should have OBS on my left screen, not above me. Yes, that would make much more sense, I suppose. Although, then I want to be able to hear it. I don't often listen to any... Yeah, I don't know. I'm talking out loud. Yes, that's what talking is. I'm thinking out loud. Yes, that's what killing you means. But Thor, it will kill you. Not if I... No. What did he say? But Thor, you'll die. Only if it kills me. Yes, that's what dying means. Oh, Infinity Gauntlet was good. Infinity War. I don't remember the name of it. My god, my brain. It's almost Marvel's first great
Tenez la droite et tournez à droite.
movie. It only fails because it's just part of this whole, you know, machine, and there's just too many hats it has to put on. But just the sheer balls of making it Thanos' story.
Tournez à droite.
I'd say Endgame is almost on par, but just not quite as good as Infinity War. And I would actually now put Thunderbolts to, you know, apart from the first act, on par. And again, the first act had to do so much busy work to try and get us up to speed. Well, people who hadn't watched the TV shows up to speed with who all these people are, and if you haven't watched Ant-Man and the Wasp or Black Widow. And I'm like, I'd argue you don't need any of that shit. You didn't need it. Just introduce them like you would if this was their very first movie to be shown. I mean, you don't sit there with, I don't know, in Civil War explaining where Peter Parker and Black Panther come from. They're just, okay, here they are. We've done all the work we need to. But because they're trying to refer back to the TV shows for whatever Russell's character is. Yeah, what is his name? Cut price Captain America. You know, they have to try and explain who Yelena is and her father, and it's like, you didn't need any of that, but they did. Same with the Marvels. Having to try and explain who Kamala was, because she was the main character by far. But, you know, yeah, you wouldn't have seen her before if you hadn't watched the TV show. Alright, I'm going to try and fucking park this in the fucking thing. Why has that not worked? Not very good at reversing trucks, but hey. A little bit more. That way, good. Come on. Seriously, how is it not going green? Oh, there it is. Yeah, I was just going to say, it's broken. It's not that I've done it wrong, it's broken. But it finally allowed it. And I will allow it. What are we up to here? We've got only 2 to go. Oh shit, that's not going to fill out the rest of the day. Although I'm nearly, oh wow, I'm nearly 4 hours on the stream. Time flies when you spend the first hour and a half of the stream trying to get technology to work. Let's see, Bremen, where's that? No, I don't want to go back that way. Berlin. More Berlin. Jesus. Where are all the fucking deliveries? Linköping. Oh my god, that's fucking, let's see, that's it's probably about 40 minutes. That'll take us to 8:30. And then another short one. Let's do it. Let's go to Linköping. Nice. Well, it's not super long, but a reasonably long one. Your cargo is right here, apparently. Where is it? Can I see it? No. That is a stupid spot for it. Just do it this way for once. It's not legit, but I'm not. You know, I'm not legit enough. That's why I quit.
Soyez prudent.
Too legit. Too legit to quit. There's exit. There is exit.
Tournez à droite.
And again, I like Iron Man 3 because, like the Thunderbolts, they actually decided to try something with it. You know, it's about PTSD. Thunderbolts is about depression, and it's just some of these movies that Marvel are pumping out these days. It's just not about anything. It's just a series of plot points ticking over so that characters are in the right spot for the next movie. It's, you know, Doctor Strange and the whatever it is, Mountain of Madness was had its moments, but I mean they just absolutely destroyed Scarlet Witch's character development, an entire TV show, and go talking, you know, again having the balls to talk about trauma basically and loss, and then I've lost my children that I never really had, and now I'm the bad guy. And they go around murdering everyone. I mean, that's... Eesh. I know she has some super villain arcs in some of the comics. But I mean, yeah, if you're going to do it, go do the House of M. She wipes out all of the mutants. Like, just every single one of them. She just makes them all disappear. I think. I haven't actually read it, but I've read about it. Yeah, just go all in if you're going to make her go evil. It just wasn't a great movie. And even like Sam Raimi coming to do it, just didn't come together. And then Thor Love and Thunder was an absolute fucking mess tonally. You know, absolute tragic use of Christian Bale. He did perfect villain. The whole be part of the universe that has no color or whatever. It was an interesting idea, but it didn't work. It just didn't work. They should have just realized it doesn't work and not gone with it. Just pulled the pin on it. It just made for a really ugly looking film most of the time. Everything behind the desk fell down. Why? Why? It's been sitting there for fucking years doing nothing, and now bang, it all falls down. Turn down. I would like to. Let's do that. There's a truck that doesn't want to go forward though, Michelle, and now my truck doesn't want to go forward. There we go. Come on, up the hill. There's always a car. Go. And of course now he's going to do 80. Now that I'm overtaking him, because he was doing fucking 71, now he's doing 80. What kind of absolutely accurate 100% human equivalent AI is this? And now, yep, he's going to let me slow right down. Oh, we've got a thing anyway, so. Where is... No, is this one? Oh yeah, this one looks like an auto thing. Come on, give me the money. Beep, 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 beep. No, nothing? Really? Am I not allowed in here? Why didn't it say that? Is it only cars? Well, shit. Well, no shit. Private Joker. Absolute bullshit. I could have gone to that one there. I don't think I've done many of these. The toll booths in Germany. Please stop. Please go. Please open. I paid my toll. Fucking hell. Jesus Christ, they don't fucking go quick here, do they? There's no sense of urgency in this part of the world. No. What are you doing, Chrissy? Don't cry. Still haven't watched the last season of Stranger Things, and it's quite possible I haven't even finished 28 years later. I watched half of it, completely forgot about it. Damn. I'll have to watch that. I quite enjoyed that first half of that. I haven't seen the second half. I mean, it get good reviews. And then, yeah, the sequel, Bone Temple or whatever it's called. Even better reviews. Yeah. The style does insist upon itself though. And the whole iPhone, filmed on an iPhone stuff. You know, look, I'm all for filming on iPhones, but it does look pretty shit. Even to this day. Something about the frame rate, and then of course they're fucking with the frame rate, but also, yeah, they're filming presumably filming on the iPhone on 60 or 30 FPS and then having to convert it to 24 for film. And that doesn't work. And I don't think Apple uses a 24 frame per second iPhone. Unless they've got special custom built iPhones, which I've never heard of. Gonna end up with some, well, some weirdnesses. And it works for the movie because, you know, you're meant to be sort of off edge and things not quite right, but also I'm like, you got the frame rate wrong. This has been converted. You must be able to do 24 on an iPhone. I've ever tried. But also, if you're going to use iPhones, put it at 60. Release it at 60. They can do that, you know. You can. There isn't, presumably, I don't think there's any non. I mean, obviously, film projectors won't be able to do it, but the digital projectors that are everywhere surely can do 60 FPS. Oh, but then people find it weird. Well, you know what? It doesn't. I find it weird when there's not 60 FPS on the game. I can see the. I'd rather it be 60. Yeah, get used to it. And learn to film for it. That was the problem with the Hobbit movies, and I think Avatar did some high frame rate originally. Certain sessions. The cinematographers don't know how to film for high frame rate. Like when HD first started, the lighting and everything was terrible. Now, perfectly fine. The cinematographers who grew up with it are now pretty fucking good at it. And we just need some cinematographers to do high frame rate. What is this fucking... Why do I have to turn all the way around here? Where am I even going? I'm getting on a boat. You can look at that. Didn't even think about it. Yep, getting on a boat. Relocate. Really? It's just drugs. Let me through. Thank you. It's a very small drop in a very large bucket of drugs. Going here? Jesus Christ, what a mess. Oh, Mr. Hart, what a mess. We have arrived on El Boat. Let's get on El Boat. Shit. We just launched. Not a boat, it's a space rocket. I don't know where I'm going though. I was going to Soderbergh, was I not? What's down here? This is... surely that one. Well, don't know. Don't know. Just don't fucking know, man. How am I supposed to know these things?
Tournez à gauche. Préparez-vous à tourner à gauche.
9 o'clock at night, huh?
Tournez à gauche.
Hopefully this was the right way. Mostly.
Au rond-point, prenez la première sortie. Sortez maintenant.
Beautiful, oh beautiful. There's an ad break in 1 minute. Twitch, you bastards. Oh, look at that. Beautiful. So, where are actually going? We're going to Linkoping. Oh, I thought it was something starting with S. Apparently it isn't. Alright, ad break time. Time to take a break. Let's go. I might go get a plum. What do you think about that, huh? A fucking plum. And we are back. Sit down yet again. Let's rearrange certain body parts so that they're not getting crushed by ourselves. Alright, where are we? What are we doing? Let's go. What? Yeah, give me my mouse back. Why is this causing so much issues? Are there any more drops? No, I'm going to close that. I'll leave it on. But then, alright, hang on. Let me just see if I put the wiki for can I read that on the top screen? Can. Okay. We might swap screens. OBS on the left screen. A chat where it used to be. And stream up there just to keep the screen. Oh, cool, perfect. Lighting. Oh wow. Sometimes you just have to nod and go, yeah. That's what I'm talking about. Why does Sir Thomas constantly crash? I guess we're a long way away. Need to fix that. It's annoying me. Hit ref. So hang on. Is he on source? I am. Let's just go 720/60. No, that's still not working. It's a player problem. Which player is it's just getting terrible. I'll tell you what, actually, fuck it. It needs to be on auto, I suppose. Refresh. Make sure it's on auto. 360p, okay. Let's assume that's the reason why it's not working. We just don't have the bandwidth for it. All this way from France. Nope, it's frozen again at 360p. Had another stream from America on at the same time, it was not freezing. So it's something going wrong between me and his chat's not complaining, so yes, it's a me and him thing. Vegemite for me and Dad. Frozen again. Frozen again. Let's see if it's happening to all Twitch streams or just him. See Quali. Quali. It's Quali. It's a... Oh, she's asleep. Stupid. Chat games, where's... Alright, this guy's in... Oh no, he's having a coffee break as well. This guy is from France. He's doing his morning walk, IRL streamer. Let's put him on, see if he's cutting out as well. Or whether he's not. So far so good. It could be a bitrate thing. I think Sir Thomas has things up at 8,000, which, you know, ain't good on him, but be causing issues. Ah, into the sunset we go. Do I need to sleep? Probably not because of the... No, nope. What about petrol? No, not really. Not quite half. I know it says 88%, but 75% is half. For reasons unknown. Lumsov. Yeah, I should just get some fuel. For the sheer piss-off value of it. Let's get some fuel. I don't know, John. I just want to find some rockets.
Réorientation.
Even get to the fuel. There we go.
Peu importe, je trouve recherche d'un nouvel itinéraire.
Michelle, stop complaining. Come on now. We're getting some fuel. That happens. It's a thing that happens. There's no need to panic. But that said, full tank is full. Long cat is long. Fuel tank is fuel. Fuel tank is life. Oh shit. Launched myself. Like a rocket. Like a rocket man. Running out of fuels up here alone. I say fuels. Fumes. I've never been along here. Oh, nice. Sorry, it looks yellow up ahead. I just haven't been in these side bits.
Tenez la droite, puis sortez à droite. Sortez à droite.
Says the crow outside. Raggy. Go on. Go on. That's important, but also he's just talking to camera, so it's not particularly something interesting to have on the other screen. Let's go back to Sir Thomas. The cells. Oh, coccyx maybe. Snowmobile trip. Look, if you're showing me stuff that I haven't seen, but if it's just your face, for me, I'm not interested. Sure, that's the main reason why. Oh, here we go. The digger dude. 1080p 60 as well. So let's see if he cuts out like Sir Thomas does, because he's in the Netherlands, I believe. So that's, well, even further away. So Thomas is in Belgium. He doesn't cut out, then it very much is something between just Sir Thomas's ingest and mine somehow. Because his chat's not complaining about Fs. Well, I didn't have it up there, but it wasn't before. You'd think people would be whinging incessantly if everyone was getting freezes. Incessantly. Actually, yeah, no, I don't think I've been along here before. Everything's gone yellow. And it was all yellow. Look at the stars. Look how we can't see any. Oh, there's a couple. And it was all yellow. But then it's yellow ahead now. Why? But why? What does it mean? Double rainbow all the way. I'm not yawning, you're yawning. You're making me yawn. You're making me yawn. Look at the stars. Look how they shine on you. And everything you do. It was all yellow. We need Charles Dance to sing that one, to read that one. Actually, it's not him who does that, is it? On, what is it, the Great Big Fat Quiz? He reads out, like, excerpts from people's biographies and stuff, as if it's, Shakespeare or something. And then you've got the newsreader, Jon Snow, who, reads lyrics out, song lyrics, in the style of news. Look at the stars, look how they shine on you, and everything you do. And John, it was all yellow. Back to you. It's such a weird accent that newsreaders do. Well, I don't mind the accent because it's what they call mid-Atlantic, sort of half American, half British. But why the intonation like that? Tonight on 7 News, a puppy was found upside down in a tree. More at 11. The match of war. They said earlier he'd gone mad. They weren't ready for just how mad he would become this summer. The long straight roads of driving a truck will drive one man to the extreme. Well, it's not even remotely cut out once, and he's 1080p 60 as well. So what's going on, Sir Thomas? Yeah, no one in his chat is saying there's any issues. Full screen him. Nah, he's cut out already. And we're at... Oh, it's not saying, but... We're on auto. You sure we're not at... Oh, we're definitely not at 1080p. Okay, I want to watch him anyway because you're a truck simulating, and he's one of the best. Well, the most entertaining. this to sound on, so he might just very well be well, he's fiddling with settings and has been pointing at the same fucking wall for the last hour. Here I am, I'm like, I haven't, you know, I haven't said anything in 4 seconds. I'm not being entertaining enough. And he's like, I've got this. Chill. We're gonna go through the settings for 4 hours. And by God, you will be entertained. Are you not entertained? Yes, dumbass. That's what we came to see. The Warhammer book I'm on to. It's The First Heretic. It's a good one. It's a really good one.
Tenez la droite, puis sortez à droite.
So, yeah, the last couple of books
Sortez
in
à
the
droite.
Horus Heresy that I've read really sort of, what's the word? Like, did all of this happen because Chaos manipulated them all, or would it have happened anyway? If like, it's all very, what's really going to bake your noodle is, would you have said anything? Would you have done it if I hadn't said anything from the Matrix? You know, where he and don't worry about the vase. He goes, what vase? Turns around and looking for the vase, knocks the vase off. And it's like, would you have still knocked it over if I hadn't said anything? And that's kind of the real crux of the heresy. It's like, and you know, is Chaos, because a few times now Chaos has said, it was first to Horus in like the second book, and now to Lorga in First Heretic, that Chaos has to win for humanity to survive. So was Horus doing the right thing, actually, in siding with Chaos? And then him, I guess, you know, as we know in the 41st millennium, he's failed at that. So is humanity doomed because the heresy failed, or is that all just, I mean, it all has to be lies, right? It all has to be lies. The Chaos are just a bunch of lying bastards, surely. No, I find that really interesting. That's actually a really interesting take on it all. Which one was it? The Alpha Legion. I forget what it was called now. It was that book? It was a couple of books ago. And they were basically told, you need to be on Horus's side if you want to save humanity. And, well, I don't know, I basically started with the Horus Heresy, so that's my intro to a lot of 40k. But my understanding is, the Alpha Legion, you never know which, were they always on the Emperor's side, or I think they side with Horus, but actually they do it to stop Horus, maybe, no one's really sure. And also the one with, spoiler alert, was something special about their Primarch. So there's actually that duality. Maybe one of them's on one side, one of them's on another. Fascinating. Just actually really good. I'm glad I've found a... here's the books you need to read. You don't have to read all of them, because, yeah. Although they said don't read Fulgrim, and I thought Fulgrim was pretty good. It is edgelordy, and very, very violent, and sick. But I think you need that. I think you need that to remind, because again, when you're reading the one I'm reading at the moment, where Chaos is basically saying we're on the side of humanity, humanity will be destroyed if you don't go with us. This is a photograph I haven't done. Oh, look at that. Brayhouse Castle Ruins. That shot? Oh, beautiful. Love it. Where was I? What was I ranting about? Do I still have my rant screen? I do have a rant screen. Yeah, it helps to remember Fulgrim and the horrible things that Chaos has, and Slanesh basically, has brought about in his chapter. What's his, is he the thousand? No, he's not the Thousand Sons. He's the, God, keeping track of who the fucking Primarchs and the Astartes are in the Space Marine chapters is not, my brain can't handle it. But anyway, yeah, Fulgrims. They're not Emperor's Chosen, whatever they're called, Emperor's Children. They're not a Thousand Sons. They're not the Space Wolves. Anyway. But when I'm suddenly on the side of Chaos in these books, I'm like, that's interesting. I wouldn't have thought I would be. I've got to remember. You've got to remember to go back to Fulgrim and see the utter depravity that the Chaos Gods are trying to get humanity to be involved in. They want chaos. They do. And so it's almost certainly a lie that they will make sure humanity survives in the upcoming chaos. Nope. They want everyone dead. They want everyone killing each other and all the races, all the aliens. And then, yeah, so is the Emperor actually doing the right thing, trying to stop worship and being very secular, and even though it's clear that he's using warp powers to become a god, even though he may not want it himself, but just the way the warp works and all the souls coming together. But is he the souls or the good souls? Because there doesn't seem to be good souls in the warp. It just seems to be all evil. It's just pure chaos. So, but is there the opposite? We haven't really seen it in any of the Warhammer 40k stuff yet. I mean, it's grimdark, and it's probably never not going to be grimdark, so yeah. Is there a light at the end of the tunnel? Probably not. It's probably just meaningless, hopelessness, grimdark, everyone dies future. Anyway, I don't know where that rant came from, but also, rant over. Rant over.
Tenez la droite, puis sortez à droite. Sortez à droite.
Makes you think, doesn't it? Anyway, well, if you're not a reader, don't bother, but if you love reading, and you haven't got a huge backlog of other stuff to read, the Horus Heresy is, well, you know, look, it's trash, but it's deliberately so. 40k is very much it's a lot like Judge Dredd and the, what's the name of that comic? Something AD. Anyway, that sort of British dark, it's satire as well. I just hope Henry Cavill and co at Amazon understand that it needs to be closer to Fallout than Game of Thrones, 100%. I do need to sleep, but there's no sleeping area there, ya bastards. Although it's not as satirical and comedy as Fallout. But go watch the Carl Urban Judge Dredd movie. Hell, even the other one. It got the satire vaguely right, although more of an American version of it. But it wasn't played as pure serious, which it can't be. It's too dark. It's too violent. something you know, everyone loves the games, Space Marine and Space Marine 2. I've played them. They're on the channel somewhere. There wasn't really much, you know, I would have wanted more satire, really. Well, yeah, I guess even the books aren't that. I do think you have to take a lot of it with a salt is not the word, but going around the wrong way, I bet I have. The way they wanted me to come. Well, fuck you, game. I fucking went the right way. Okay, I'm too far over. Alright, we'll do it again. Here we go again. Straighten up. Look back. Ooh, I definitely turned the other way, but I guess I didn't. Tried to. Guess we should go green now. Why? Why is it not going green? Oh, so I'm nowhere near it. Okay. Oh, Jesus. Why does it have to be pixel perfect, game? That's just ridiculous. You're taking the piss. You're taking the goddamn piss, man. Alright, let's find one more. Oh, that was it. Really? Why did that count as 2? I thought I was on 12. When did I do 13? Cross any trucking territories. It doesn't mean anything. From any city. What? Did I just... I've gone mad. Alright, well then, in that case, what you're telling me is there's a chance. World of Trucks. Logan. Done half of the 600,000, or 2/3. Nearly. Sign in. Second. Yeah, I can tell your passwords by the keyboard noise apparently, so let me just do that for a sec. Okay, driven by love, celebrate the love. Can you feel hearts in bloom, your reward? Euro Truck Simulator, redeem on Steam. I didn't realise, I know what's going on. I had to reset the whole pay thing. I haven't logged in since then. Righto, Steam app. Steam Guard, whatever it is, Steam mobile app. Sure. Why is this not working? Why is it so? Success! You will find it in your Steam inventory. I fucking better. Alright, so we need to go back to the title screen. I think that's all we need to do. What even is it? Lovely job by completing 14 heartfelt deliveries. You've not only conquered the open road, you've helped spread love far and wide. Now it's time to claim your well-deserved resort, a cozy heart's blanket that's heartwarming as your face. Okay, signing in, please wait. want a fucking heart blanket, cabin accessory, heart blanket. Quick travel. Quick maths. What? Let's go somewhere. Oh, you can sort of see the... Okay, so where are there roads I haven't done many of? One there. Some over here, maybe. Done a lot of those. Pretty much all of France. Here, maybe. Let's go to Bitola. Just to, you know, change things up a bit. Let's service while we're here. Any recommendations? Yes. Done. Oh, I got to do the wheels. More than 10%, and I don't like it. Plus, we're extremely rich, so, you know, fuck it. With $531.3.1 million. Million dollars. Why did I click on that one? You're an idiot. You're an idiot, Harry. Accessories. Interior accessories. The blanket presumably goes at the back here somewhere. Better? No? No. Oh, you're not taking the puppy though. Ah. No. What else could I get rid of? I want to get rid of the cat. The blanket. I'd have to get rid of the puppy for the blanket. Are you mad? Yeah, look, cool. There we go. We've seen it, but we're going back to... Oh, no, I'll go back to St. Bernard. Oh, the wall. St. Bernard. St. Bernard. St. Bernard. Excellent. Well, what time are we? Oh, we're 8:30, fuck. 8:30, fuck. On the dot. Close that. Let's put that back on. I think let's just do another one. Help with the global amount. And also try to do some roads we haven't done. Whoop, yeah. It's the wrong way. Go the other way. Fuck yeah, let's go through Greece, through an island, onto an island. That sounds like just the kind of thing that people would like to see.
On y va.
Won't have the lights on because I moved. There we go.
Tournez à gauche.
Immediately damages his truck. Immediately.
Préparez-vous à tourner à gauche.
I need to sleep because I thought quick travel would get you some rest, but apparently not.
Tournez à droite.
Where though? Here or there? I'm confused. This'll do. Is that my trailer over there? Nope. Is that my Hanzo sword right there?
Vous
The
êtes
gate.
arrivé à destination. Votre
Vladislav.
guidage ici est maintenant terminé.
Looks good. Oh my god, I opened up all the way over here. That's a failure of epic proportions. I think you can all agree.
Il est temps de prendre la route.
Sure is time to take the road, Michelle. It sure is.
Préparez-vous à tourner à gauche. Tournez à
Where's
gauche.
this sleep area? Ah, weird spot. Easy to get into
Tournez à droite.
and or get out? Yeah, maybe. Let's slap then.
Recalcule. Faites demi-tour dès que possible.
The trailer off. Oh, it's not registering. Try and straighten it up, I suppose. Because everything has to be in the area. We did it. Let's go right round. It's in? Nah. Get out of here. Let's skedaddle.
Peu
That's
importe, je trouverai un nouvel itinéraire.
You don't have to, Michelle. I found it, and you just go out this way. There was no need to go round all the way you wanted me to go. We could just go straight out there. Yeah, dickhead.
Tournez à droite.
Not even gonna look. Just gonna assume there's no cars. Like the truck gangster that I am.
Au rond-point, prenez la 4e sortie.
Oi. Oi, oh, that's completely illegal. Did you see that? Are you a police officer? Excuse me. Completely illegal. What are you all doing?
Sortez maintenant.
Why is he sweeping the dirt? What was it? Pirates of the Caribbean? Oh no, it's Quantum of Solace. There's an extra in the background just sweeping in the air. Presumably so that he doesn't make any noise, and he was probably told he wasn't in focus or something. You can't really blame him. No, you can't, Harry. Get rid of that guy. Get him out of here. Don't like him. He's causing me trouble. 80? 70? They will make 700 feet. By God. Bum 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 bum. Oh, okay. So Thomas now is in like 160p or something. We're still on auto. Definitely having troubles. Anyway, he's still in his menu. I can find something. Oh look, got Trucker Dylan. Absolutely. That's what we want. He is awesome. Actual trucking. As you should. ETS 3, as they call it in his chat. Looks absolutely real. My goodness. The fidelity. 30. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me, North Macedonia? No, I've gone the wrong way. Is there a way through up here? Oh, did I need to be over there? I did, actually. Fuck, that sucks. That is terrible. Just made that through. Nice. Trucks only, apparently. Jesus, fucking 1 pixel away. Yeah, oh really? Only gonna open 1 gate as well. Fuck you. You're giving me the shits, man. The shits, man. Secret Agent Shitsman at your service. Reginald Shitsman. Guess I follow this car. Or not. No, we go down here. What a mess! What an absolute mess. Are these, is Greece and North Macedonia, they don't get on well? Presumably they don't. Given that North Macedonia was a province of Greece, I think. Given that it's just Macedonia's in Greece. They don't like each other. They've got problems they can't solve.
Préparez-vous à tourner à gauche. Tournez à
Everything?
gauche.
Church over there, very cute. Very Greek. Expect everything to be more white. In Kyrgyzstan, when you see everything in white, it's usually Greece or Israel or Jordan or other places that are white. Like the white bricks, you see. Dare overtake me? You dare overtake me? Moi? Pretentious? Moi? It's an old joke. Jesus, it's like an 80s joke. May have even been old in the 80s. That's what they should have called Expedition 33. Pretentious, moi. Because that, I rubbed into that game the wrong way at all. It just completely. I did not appreciate the beginning of just rubbish exposition, just terrible ways of telling information. but also that's kind of the JRPG thing. The Japanese translations are often very exposition-y like that. Hi there, John. I noticed, you know, well, it's not even that. It's like, hi, John, that I last met in the orphanage when we were both orphans. Like, what? That is not how people talk, or even how you should deliver exposition. And then an hour in, I mean, the combat was pretty fun. The graphics were pretty fun. Bit sort of UE5 fuzziness, but hour in, it's like, you know, we're our last hope. I will be brave. We will try and solve the problem. He loses track of his team and immediately wants to commit suicide. What? That is not what you were saying 10 seconds ago. You need to earn someone threatening suicide in a story. Good lord. You can't just go straight into it like that. It's bullshit. And yeah, absolute Oscar bait rubbish. Just look how well we've done everything. Like, you're not doing it to tell a good story or anything. You're doing it because you're fucking so far up your own ass. Anyway, I thought it was very pretentious. But people love it, so, you know, more power to them. I don't think it's a bad game. I think the combat was good. I think if you enjoy that kind of pretentious exposition buff, great. I do not. Then again, I like, I mean, even Miyazaki, you know, Metal Gear and Death Stranding. I don't know why he gets away with it, because yeah, he's very much Oscar bait. Look how pretentious I am, and yet somehow, I think because he knows how pretentious it is. Maybe he doesn't, I don't know. But it does seem to have a wink in the eye that Claire Obscure didn't. Yeah, should have been called Pretentious Comma Moi. Really, because I think the idea is great. I think the idea for the story is fantastic. Whatever it was, the painter erasing everyone. And look, I'll admit, it maybe if I'd kept going, that all works into it. It is, you know, maybe this world is deliberately, you know, arty and pretentious because that's the world. You know, people's actions and things, maybe that's all explained in the story, but yeah, I'm not gonna, again, not gonna go past the utterly, in a way, what's the word? Dishonest. I just didn't like the suicide thing. It just, you can't, maybe it, like in the third act, or the, you know, when all is actually lost and you feel like, you know, people have actually died or whatever, because, you know, everyone who disappeared at the beginning, we never saw them get killed. It was just, of course they're coming back. We'll find them, no doubt. I think he found one of them almost immediately. In fact, the person showing up to stop him commit suicide. But it wasn't earned, and it's distasteful to me just to use suicide as a plot point like that. It's just, don't do it. It wasn't necessary. He can be distraught that they were already failing their mission, but he would have kept going because he'd already promised his ex-girlfriend that they were going to keep going. Yet 2 minutes later he's like, oh no, I've lost a few people, that's it, I'm done. We'll just commit suicide and not keep going. What? That is fucking rubbish storytelling. Maybe it's all explained. Maybe I was like, the first half of Gone Girl is unreadable, but there's a twist in it. It's meant to be. How anyone gets past that? It's meant to be pretentious nonsense. Am I getting allowed through here? This is the same icon as before. No, good. You know, the first sort of half of Gone Girl, the book, the movie doesn't have that problem, but I'm meant to sit there going, this is poorly written, slop, teenage girl diary kind of level of writing. But there's a reason for it. There's actually a really great reason, which you can't put on the back of the... You can't spoil that. It's a spoiler to find out that reason. I mean, maybe Clear Obscura is the same. You can't really give away the spoiler, and therefore you can't really sort of say, just hang in there. I know it's a little bit fucking pretentious and weird and arty and Oscar baity, but don't worry, you know, it'll come good. And maybe it did, but I didn't make it. I didn't make it. I fell off. Fell off almost immediately. Again, I would argue if it's the case that there's, you know, a clever reason why it's so pretentious and poorly written and exposition-y, you don't chuck a suicide in there. You're just gonna, you want to keep people as long as possible. You don't really want to put them offside that quickly if you're trying to get them to the point where they are going to accept the tone and everything for what it is. But I mean, most people got past it, I suppose. I'm not someone who can just sit there and accept suicide as a vaguely, I'm slightly annoyed so I'm going to commit suicide. No, that's just disrespectful to people who actually have problems in the world. Especially as, you know, all was not at 10 minutes into the game. 10 minutes into the story, let's not kid ourselves. That game's probably 100 hours long or something, and we're an hour in. Not going to believe the main character's going to kill himself. Spoiler alert, I do know some spoilers from later on, so, you know, perhaps there's a surprise later on with that character, but not that early. And certainly not in the situation where he's just promised that he'll fight to the last man to try and find what was going on and then immediately give up. What? What was the point of, you know, what was the point of building up his character as someone who wouldn't immediately give up and then he immediately gives up? It's just bad character work. If you'd had him basically being, I don't want to go, we're not going to make it, I'm not the right person, then okay, you can absolutely accept that he might be, you know, suicidal 30 seconds later. But this wasn't. Like, I will protect you. I don't remember the girl's name. I will make sure we're the ones who solve this problem. Don't know what started this rant. How many rants today? How many rants? ETS 2, it's just a rant generator. Don't need to sleep, don't need petrol. Yeah, no, we're all good. We're all extremely good. A pretty little area, this one. The trees. A secret little house. Well, it's not secret. They got a big town now on the right. Everything looking nice and white. Very Greek now. I'll allow it. And we've got another fucking border. Why do we need a border to go to another Greek island? Lies. This one. I feel this one. I feel this one is the right one. There's multiple boats. Oh, of course everything's in order. All the drugs are neatly stacked. Alright, we've got an ad in 1 minute, unfortunately. I'm not stopping now. I hope you understand. You can see the VOD if you missed the 3 minutes. But I'm keeping going because we're nearly done with the stream. We have done 5 hours. I don't think I've ever done 5 hours. Maybe. We're going to this island, weren't we? Oh, there's only one option. So we'll go to the one option then.
Recherche d'un nouvel itinéraire.
Ask you. Why am I having to go all the way to the right just to turn left? Oh, I love these little islands. The Greek expansion was awesome. Still is awesome. My God. It's so good. Man, I need to start my streams on the hour. 3 minutes, really, 5 minutes to the hour. That way, yeah, each ad will be basically on the hour. Why? I don't know. Did have a reason about 4 seconds ago, but I can't really think of what it was now. Just, I guess, you know, because I finish, go to bed about 9. So, you know, if it's 8:45, it's like, then what am I doing with the last 15 minutes? Absolute nonsense shit to worry about, really. Doesn't matter when I go to bed, doesn't matter when I get up. And the carer, I just need to be around to help with the oldies. And obviously cook at the right times. Again, I guess the cooking is like 12 o'clock. 6 o'clock. Again, it doesn't have to be. Really not necessary. Could be any time. Anytime, anywhere. Excellent. I'll stop your engine. Your truck.
C'est ici que ça se termine.
Let's see how we go today. Let's try and get that angle right. There we go. This will be heaps better. Yeah. Heaps and heaps better. Right, another sneaky one in there. That's perfect. Look at that. 5 hours. Of course, an hour of it was technical. Playing with the new toys. And a bit of cooking, obviously. What water have I got here? Just want to let the ads play out. Anyway, I hope you enjoyed that. Thank you for watching. Thank you for existing. Au revoir. My fucking... It wants me to log in again. Thank you, StreamerBot. Au revoir, goodbye.